Hello everybody. Hello, how's everybody doing today? Welcome to my stream. Hi Sleep, how are you? What was that for? Let me drink some water. My throat feels a little bit weird. Like I said before, you gotta wait for 4 more followers for you to be able to get your bread. Hi Rex, how are you? What you doing? What compelled you to come here to my stream? Let's see. No, I'm trying to see what I'm missing. It's been a long while. It's been a long while since the last time I did an art stream. So I'm trying to remember, what do I need? I'm not coloring anything today. I'm just gonna be drawing. Meanwhile, the cameras are being a little bit weird. It's a little bit blurry. I'm waiting for it to go to normal. Checking the cameras, and meanwhile, what is it that I'm gonna go over here on this side instead. I'm okay watching people stream, chilling till I need to leave to town. Have things to do in town. Oh, have a lot of things to do today. I have to like prepare my lunch for work, do my hair, prepare my uniform, other things that I want to do. It's not enough. There's not enough time during the day to do all those things. Meanwhile, no, I'm trying to. Where is it? Like I said, it's been literally like a month. No, actually, no, over a month since the last time I did art on stream. To be honest, I don't even know how long it has been. Like almost a month. But the point is that I'm looking for. There we go. I found it. I was looking for a mechanical pencil, a specific one, that has a red lead. Sleepy. What's going on, Sleepy? For anybody who doesn't know, I told my chat if I get 420 followers on my Twitch channel, I will make a baking stream, and they want me to bake bread. But like I said, they have to reach that goal. And so to incentivize, I have I remind them every time that I get a new follower. I remind them, hey, you have this amount of followers left before the bread stream. So yeah, there it is. Yeah. They really want me to bake bread for some reason. I don't even remember how it all started. I think I know how it started. I just don't remember how it was pushed to this extreme. So yeah, bread. They want me to bake bread because, well, yeah, bread. Yeah. I'm still thinking, how am I gonna do that? How they want it, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to, but I have to. I promised. And meanwhile, the camera, I can show you guys what I'm looking at. Let me go over here. It's just blurry. It is blurry, and I'm waiting for the camera to, go back to normal. Let me see. Let me go over here. Okay, and when did this got changed? There we go. Here. So yeah, I guess you have things to do. See, I'm trying to fix the camera because it's so blurry. Well, not gonna lie, it's kind of been a while since the last time I used it, so I wouldn't be surprised. Let me see if I can turn it. I'm gonna turn the program off and restart it again. Let's see if something happens. And I need to know that this phone works, because it's the one that I use as a camera. There we go. I'm connecting. There we go. Does it look much better? Oh, yes. I'm trying to hook. No, it turned on the flash. And then zoom. Oh my god, I just turned this phone on and it's already hot. There we go, over here. Over here. Let me plug this. There we go. It's plugged. The curtains are covered. I'm opening the curtains. Sun, do not film me today, please. I don't have a clip to keep it open. I guess I'm gonna have to tie it. It looks good to me. So this drawing is kind of old. Not long ago, I transferred it. And let's just say that back then I had some random characters on it. And I was like, I don't care about these characters anymore. So I decided not to draw their faces or their hair. And now the time has come and I had decided, you know what? I do have 3 characters that I can draw here. Let me grab it. I can show you which characters I'm talking about. I know 100% you have seen them before on stream. Some of you might know, some of you don't, but I have colored them before on stream. So one of them is this character. I want to draw them here. Which one? I don't know. We will figure that out. We will figure it out. We have her. We have this girl. I want to draw her too. And we have this girl. So, yeah, I have a bunch of characters. But these are the ones that I want to. It looks okay to me. Your art is nice. Thank you. So I have to decide which one is which. And because it's August, September, around this time, back to school, this and that, and they're wearing school uniforms. So I was like, why not? This is a good time to be doing this art, don't you think? Meanwhile, I just need to decide which one is which. Ow, my fingers, they hurt. Don't worry, I'm fine. It's just that, see how long my nails are? Well, this one kind of broke a little bit, but you know what I mean. See how long they are? But they're also very fragile. This one literally just broke last night. Like really up there. Oh, really up there. The point is that, yeah, I do things and they end up breaking and whatever. But to make them stronger, I was putting on this coating of nail polish. And you have to put it in a specific way. So, but I guess I didn't do it right, and it kind of hurts. So one of my nails, or let me see, this one hurts. This one hurts a lot. This one hurts a little bit. I feel something on this one. Yeah, it's this hand that hurts the most. My hand hurts. Meanwhile, I need to decide. Oh yeah, I forgot to do the thing that I do. Oh my god, I forgot. No, seriously. Okay, let me do this. Okay, so anybody who's new out there, I'm Ijiserure and I create art. But I also like to play games. I like to play Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, Stardew Valley, Infinity Nikki. I also like to try out new games on stream. My schedule is Sundays at 10 a.m. Central Time and Fridays at 5 p.m. Central Time. I do stream at random days at random times. I recommend you to follow me on twitch.tv/ijiserureart to get an invitation to join my Discord server where I do special streams, but also you get notified if I start streaming so you don't miss out. If you want to see my artwork, I post them on Instagram. There we go. I also post my artwork on DeviantArt. On DeviantArt, you will be able to find really old drawings I used to do back in the day, so you can go and compare how much my art style has changed over the years. On my website, I also post my artwork. And on Patreon, you get to see it first before I publish it everywhere else. And I keep my line art there, and that is where I upload my special streams so you can watch them. If you want to support me in other ways, I do have a store where I sell my merch. I have stickers, buttons, magnets, posters, cushions, mouse pads, something else. I do remember telling myself to make a list of everything that I have in my store, and I still haven't done that. I plan to add more things. And if you want to support me in other ways besides like buying stuff and whatever, or subscribing yourself to my Patreon, you can also do it through donations. If you missed out on the VODs, you want to see past our streams, I do have them on my YouTube channel. You can watch them on my YouTube channel. I upload twice a week. Let's just say that I have so much recording that once a week was not enough. No, I'm serious. I am serious. I had so many recordings of my VODs that I literally had to start posting twice a week to be able to fit them all. Yeah, anyways, there we go. That's what we have. So how's everybody doing? How are you spending your Sunday? Meanwhile, I'm a little bit I'm dreading a little bit. It's just the fact that I have to, well, like I said, I started going back to work. I had to get used to going back early. I had to get used to this is stuck. I'm trying to press and it feels like it's stuck. Anyways, trying to figure out what's going on. It's a little piece. There has to be more in there or something. I don't know. I don't know. I was just see, I told you there was another one. How do I know? Because who is pushing this little one? Okay, I'll put it back. There we go. Push. I wonder if this is good enough. If not, I'm gonna... It feels stuck. It feels stuck. Me, I'm good. I'm just waiting to go to the store and pick things up. Oh, yesterday I streamed. Then I went to do a car wash. I had to fill up gas. I went to the supermarket and I went to the bank. Oh, so many things to do. It took me like 3 hours to get all those things done. Oh, man. Okay, let me check. This is 0.7. So if I find another mechanical pencil with 0.7, I can use it instead. I don't know what's going on with this one. I'm trying to press and nothing happens. It feels like it's stuck. Why am I so adamant of using that mechanical pencil? Because I have red lead. And for anybody who hasn't been in the loop, I started drawing more with colored lead instead of regular. It makes my artwork look different. So, I need to check. So far, right now, next to me, I do not have any mechanical mechanical pencil with for the point 7 lead. Let me see if I can. Let me see. We have this. Hi, Bacony. How are you?
__ followed your channel.
Welcome to my stream. Thank you for the follow. Sleepy, do you see that? Now you have 3 more to go. Are you happy that you're getting closer to your bread? Okay, hello Bacony, how are you? Welcome to my stream. Don't get confused. It's just that, okay, let me explain. So my chat is very adamant of me streaming myself baking bread, but I told them that the only reason that I will make bread on stream if we reach 420 followers. And so let's just say that we are now 3 followers away from the bread stream. I did bake bread once, didn't turn out great. I'm not really a fan of kneading dough, so that's one of the reasons why I haven't really wanted to do it again. And now I'm forced to do it. But yeah, here we are. Welcome to my stream. Meanwhile, I'm gonna draw these girls in school uniform, which actually I haven't decided which one is which. Let me show you guys again which are the girls. We have this girl. They have names, by the way. A backstory? No, not yet. I haven't sat down to think about one. This girl is called Spider Lily. It's a type of flower, by the way, for anybody wondering. Not a spider, it's a flower. Spider, actually I wanna look it up. Spider lily. Red spider lily. It's a flower. Meanwhile, we have Serenity. Ow, my fingers are still hurt. Serenity. Yeah, Serenity. You know, like the rabbit in the moon, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that one. That Serenity. You know, like the Celine, you know, the moon goddess, rabbits. Yeah, Serenity. Yeah, that's her. Then we have this other girl over here. Where is it? At this point, I should just show you everything. This girl. This was for Halloween. This is Spitfire. To be honest, I wanted to make her hair blue because the hotter the fire, the bluer or whiter it is. But it didn't turn out that great, so I scrapped it. Literally while coloring her, I scrapped it. That's why literally the tips of her hair kind of looks a little bit weird. Yeah, it's because I literally had to remove the blue out of her hair. Anyways, let me Google Spitfire. Well, actually, never mind. Let's get out of Google. It's just showing me other things that are not what I'm looking for. It's just showing me a picture of a plane. A plane. Yeah, pretty much. What kind of color do you use? Do you mean like what art supplies do I use for coloring my artwork? Let me first look around my desk to make sure that if I have it here, I guess I did organize, so that means that I put it back to where it belongs. I'm checking my drawers. Remember to get this out of here. Thank God that I hit it. I'll put it in somewhere obvious. Okay. Looking around my office. Where is my art supply? Okay, here we go. To color my artwork, I use this. The Sig Clean Color Real Brush. They're water-soluble markers. Water-soluble. I have the 80 set. I think there's 100 set out there. But let's be honest, I do not use all those colors. I think 80 is too many. So this is the marker. They're water-soluble. If I had a palette, I will literally apply the pigment on the palette. Then I will grab my dropper. I will scoop some water in there, and I will squeeze some droplets in the palette, mix it together, and with my brush, this is the brush that I use. I love it. It's a little bit pricey, but it's really good. I on the palette, I grab the color and then I start applying the color on the artwork. I can use the color directly, but it will be more intense. But you can also dip the tip of the pen in the water, and it will get lighter, and then color the lighter parts, and then eventually it's gonna become more darker. There's ways to use it. Obviously, it takes a while to learn. It took me a while. Let's see, if you see my artwork the drawings that I published during 2020, 2019, 2020, all the watercolor artworks that I posted during that time, you're gonna see that I was trying to learn how to use them. During that time, because you can then tell the difference between then and now. Yeah, by now they're practically, some of them already lost their pigment. Like I said, I've been using it since, when did I bought it? I bought it in 2018, because I remember coloring the Halloween artwork with these markers. Ooh. Yeah, it's been a while. I mostly use them, even though that I have other art supplies, but because I know how to use them well, I haven't had the motivation to use anything else, which I should learn to use other things in the case that I can't use them anymore. Meanwhile, this is the sketchbook that I'm using right now, the Canson Montval watercolor, but I like it. But I also have other journals, so I don't exclusively use this one. My favorite brand is Strathmore and the Stillman and Burn. This is the beta series, and I like the Zeta series because it's white and it's smooth. I have done a bunch of artwork so far. We have this girl. We have these two over here. There we go. Drawings. Yeah, I have a lot of them. It's a lot of artworks here. I think I have a stream abroad where I think I showed everybody every single artwork that I have. Let me see if I can find it. It's on YouTube. I'm certain that it's on YouTube. Let me go find it. Let me go to my YouTube channel. Playlist. There we go. Show and tell. Let's see. Let me see if I can click on it. There we go. Copy. And paste. There we go. That is the show and tell. So if you want to see every single drawing, Well, not every single drawing, but you know, a bunch of my drawings, you can they are there in that video. This marker can I use like what? Yes, you can. They're water soluble. Oh yeah, also you can apply the color into the drawing and then grab a brush and water, and they'll gonna dissolve when you apply water to the area that you apply the marker as well. It is like that, yeah. I think my biggest my biggest complaint about this brand is that when I was doing my research to know whether I wanted to buy this art these watercolor markers, well, not watercolors, water soluble markers, I is that there weren't a lot of reviews. The majority of the people who were doing reviews, they were using it for arts and crafts and not for this kind of art style. So pretty much I had to go, I saw the reviews and I went blinded and bought it. I do not regret buying them, but you know, meanwhile I have to decide who's gonna be who do I want it to be. Serenity, let's see, let's see. I think I want this one to be Serenity. I want this one to be Spider Lily, and I want this one to be Spitfire. I just have to, I wonder if I'm gonna give them the same hairstyle, or am I gonna change it? I don't know. And my fingers, they still hurt. Don't worry guys, it's the reason why my fingers hurt is because of the nail polish. The nail polish that makes my nails stronger. If you apply it in a weird way, or you get close to the areas that is skin, it kind of hurts. Because how do I know? Because I applied it on this hand and I'm fine, but on this one I'm like, it hurts. The tips of my fingers hurt. Anyways, let's start. Actually, why did I close the notebook? I need to look at the faces. I don't know what, for anybody who doesn't know, there's a trope called the 3 faces of Eve. And let's just say that I didn't create these girls with that purpose, but it kind of reminded me of that trope where we have like the innocent childlike character. So for anybody who watch anime, if you see a group of girls and you see a group of 3 girls, there's always one in the group that is gonna be a little bit more innocent, more childlike, or childlike mannerisms. They don't have to be a kid, it's just that their personality is a little bit more innocent, and maybe the youngest in the group, more cutesy. And then we have one of them that is more maternal, the one who technically like always wants to take care of the other ones, a little bit more responsible, hard worker, more caring, more calm, brings the group together. And then there's the other one who's always wants to be sexy. They always wants to have fun, like go party. Maybe the one that drinks a lot, the one that wears more skimpy clothes, not scared of talking to guys, maybe more athletic. Now from now on, you're gonna notice that in every show or maybe any anime where you see 3 girls in the group, now you're gonna see, you're not gonna be able to unsee it from now on. It's always gonna be there. And And the trope is called the three faces of Eve. Don't I should have I didn't read all of it, but I wonder where did it come from. All I know is that I remember watching a specific anime when I was a child, and let's just say that the characters or the main characters in that show fit perfectly with that trope, literally. Actually, no, that trope was kind of part of the of the show as well. Like, why are there three? Oh yeah, because of this. Those three girls were based off another person, but I guess they couldn't handle. Okay, so from what I remember, the anime was that the human people from Earth conquered a new planet in a distant galaxy or something. But the only survivors on the ship were literally like 6 men. Two of them knew that there was still somebody else alive on the spaceship, but they decided to go and colonize the nearest planet they had before, the ship went haywire. That girl stayed trapped, and only 2 of those guys knew about it. And I guess they created like androids in the form of women, so the men in that planet wouldn't forget about women and their existence. But they created some specific androids, like 3 of them. Well, each one did their own thing, but they created 3 of them. In why 3? Because because I guess 3 androids is equivalent to 1 human being. Let's just say an android couldn't handle everything that a human actually is, so they had to divide it in 3 so they wouldn't like overload themselves. It's kind of old, but it was a good anime, and I grew up watching it a lot. I think it's called Saber J Marionette. And like I said, that trope fits perfectly. We had the childish one, we had the maternal one, the one that stays at home, and we had the adventurous one, the sexy one. But it was on purpose. Trying to figure out what part of the face goes what. For anybody drawing faces, remember, draw the eyes. You have to draw the eyes together. Don't draw one complete eye first and then do the other one. It's been a while since the last time I drew something. I'm doing it with red because it makes my artwork look more interesting. Let me show you an artwork that I did without using black lines. See? It's orange. The lines are orange. Oh, no, actually, no. It's red. It's poppy red. I feel like you're calling me out for that. Which one? What am I calling you out for? I didn't say anything toward... Oh! Okay, Sleep, I told you that you have to draw the eyes simultaneously. You have to make sure that they're like they're going. It's too hard. Then practice. I wasn't born doing this. eraser, man? Where's my eraser? There it is. Eraser. This one, if I remember, I think this one is Stadler. Stadler, that brand. For anybody wondering, yes, I draw very lightly because I'm not 100% sure if I like what I drew, and if I don't like it, I can erase it and not be there. Dude, I'm starting to get hungry now. I'm starting to get hungry. Did I eat breakfast? No. Why not? Because I'll eat later when I'm done. Rather till you get there. It took me years. If you wanna go to my DeviantArt, you're gonna find years upon years upon years upon years of drawings. Upon years of drawings. And to be and not gonna lie, but I bet 100% I have like 200 and something more drawings that you guys have never seen. No, I am not lying. I have like 200 something more drawings that you haven't seen yet. Hey, when I used to have all the free time in the world, I used to draw a lot. I would spend a whole day making drawings. Back then, I didn't used to color them. Okay. No, I'm just thinking about, man, coloring her eyelashes are gonna be a challenge on this one. Here we go. Don't worry, the lines here are brown. It's not a big deal. They're gonna disappear. But yeah, I'm hungry. Yes, I went to the supermarket, but I didn't buy everything. Okay. She's the young looking one, so her eyes should be bigger. There we go. And I'm gonna sneeze. That one needs to go out again, so I'll be right back. Okay, see you soon. And then draw the pupils. Yeah, what do you think so far? Hungry, I am hungry. No, actually, even though that I say I'm hungry, I really don't know what to eat. What do I have? Do I still have popcorn? Well, obviously that doesn't count as a meal, but still. Do I have popcorn? Dude, I don't know. Why am I thinking about food when I'm hungry? Let's continue with, let me, well, it's on the other ear, so let me see if I can remember how to do her bangs. Do them lightly, just in case you change your mind. I will ink this drawing so I can have a line art. I will use what I did last time. I'm gonna use burnt sienna. So like a brownish red looking ink. Brownish red looking ink. I bought it for that specific purpose. There we go. By the way, I'm drawing this girl. I should maybe keep her here on screen so people can know what I'm doing. I'm doing her bangs. La 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 la. Nobody's gonna notice. Don't worry about it. La 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 la. Let's see. I don't know why all of a sudden I'm like, I wanna talk about Christmas. Yo, what are we not noticing? No, don't worry. Hi, Henshin, how are you? It's been years since the last time you've been here. How is life? Do you have kids? How's it go? I was here the other day for the Uma's tree. I'm joking, I know that. I don't know, now people are gonna think that I was talking to ghosts that day. By the way, you got the stuff for the no, what? There's no, okay. No, there's no such thing as a curry stream. We agreed that we were gonna do a bread stream. Bread stream. The bread. Which I had to buy some yeast from a bottle. Yeah, curry pan, no. People are now at this point, Shadi just wants me to cook things that I never tried before. Like I haven't even eaten real curry, and now they're expecting me to make it. Like, what's wrong with it? At this point, they're just gonna ask me to, hey, I want you to make butter because I want you to eat that bread with the butter. Go and milk some cows on stream and churn that butter too. By the way, I do have to buy some butter. Oh, that's another stream goal. No! Imagine I do art. No, we're gonna change it to culinary arts. Chad, how many follows up for Iggy to do but no! Chad, do not encourage this. Meanwhile, let's go over here. Good butter. Trying to see how to make her. You guys are distracting me in the chat. Oh man, we gotta get her doing compound butters, pair it with the bread. Oh no! See, the moment you open the floodgates, then everybody's gonna start suggesting things. I didn't know I had such a suggestive chat. There we go. I'm concentrated. I need to know where these lines are going. These are important. Oh, get her to bake garlic naan. Pair it with the curry cookie. Oh. No. I'm not gonna indulge you guys. No. The thing is, like, who do you think has to eat this? You guys talk as if I had all the money to buy all these groceries for you guys to watch me, to make something that I don't even know if I can or will be able to eat. Hell, if we're making garlic naan and curry, I'll come over there and eat it my damn self. I think it's gonna be much more expensive for you to come here and just to eat my cooking. At that point, no, never mind. Don't say those things because then they're gonna ask for it. Never mind. But in reality, I do like cooking. It's just sometimes it becomes so annoying. I think the part that I hate the most is maybe the cleaning and the prep. The cleaning and the prep. Nearly slipping right into the monkey paw there. No. The cleaning and the prep is what I don't like about cooking. You know how much money I will save if I knew how to make a lot of things from scratch? I bet supermarket, it will be so much expensive just buying it from the supermarket. But also we don't have the time to be making all that stuff. I'm not a traditional wife. I'm just a person who lives and eats and works and then streams. trying to coordinate where these lines going and how are they gonna meet each other and how do they twist and turn. I don't have a slow cooker. I don't have a slow cooker. Um, I mean, curry freezes pretty well. Make a batch of that, and it keeps for a good bit. I had to learn. I had to learn how to do prep meals. Speaking of which, I bought chicken breast, and I need to season them, separate them, season them, and put them in separate containers. So when the day comes that you want to eat a piece of chicken, you only grab one container and you don't have to defrost all of them. And each piece of chicken is seasoned in different ways. For example, this piece of chicken is for breaded chicken. This piece of chicken is for you know what I mean? I'm back and welcome back, Rex. Slow cook it and you can leave it going for a while without having to worry about it. But no, seriously, I do not own a slow cooker. I kid you, I'm not kidding. I do not own a slow cooker. I will have to just use a regular pot. If I do get a slow cooker, I think I will like the one that stirs. The one that stirs your food. So you don't have to come back once in a while to mix it. I'm just saying. You know what? Should I just make a throne and put there all the ingredients for? Oh, you know what? Fundraiser. Let's raise money to make this specific meal. First, we have to. Who wants to donate a slow cooker? Dude, I don't even have a rice cooker. Let's be honest. How do you make your rice then? The old-fashioned way. Do you wash your rice? We don't talk about that. Oh, those ones are nice. I wonder, imagine, no, I think I heard it before. I don't know if it's real or not or whatever happened to it, but I do remember something about, I don't know which company, they were selling like a slow cooker where you could literally just put your food there, go to work, and I think through Wi-Fi you program it to start cooking at a specific time. So by the time you get back from work, it's already done cooking. And I'm like, excuse me, what? Meanwhile, with that fear of your house burning down, obviously it's a slow cooker, so I don't think it's gonna be that hot, but No, I will never use a pressure cooker. I will not use a pressure cooker. Why would I use that? I seen what can happen when you use one. Using a pressure cooker is so dangerous. My mom got burned once with a pressure cooker. She's fine though, but still, the fact that it happened. Okay, so for anyway, nobody can see it, but I drew a line just to give me an idea where the braid is gonna go. I just had to draw it following that line. We go. Oh, You see? There we go. Trying to concentrate over here. Yes, I'm drawing with one hand in an odd position. Let me go. I'm just drawing braids. Let's go over here. If anybody's wondering, do I draw during my free time? Absolutely not. I have so much to do that I didn't. Yeah, no, I don't. The closest thing to drawing that I do on my free time is actually transferring my old drawings from mixed media sketchbooks into watercolor journals. So, in other words, you see this drawing here? It was transferred. This was transferred. This one, I have a few more over here. This was transferred. When I say transfer, I mean like I had to redraw them again from one sketchbook to another. I call it like that. It's easier. Transfer. A pain in the ass because there's still more to go. I want to be done with it. I didn't know I had so many drawings. It all started because the papers that I was using, the papers for mixed media, doesn't work well with the medium that I'm using now. So either don't color them or redraw them in another sketchbook. So there we are. That's it. That's all that happened. Meanwhile, let me continue on the braid. Do-do-do-do. Here we go. Here we go. This is how I draw braids. Man, speaking of braids, I have to do my hair. My hair is fine. I just want it to look good. And it takes a while. And I have to do it today. For tomorrow. But I have other things to do. What a pain in the butt. I feel like I have no time in the world anymore. Or I do, but, priorities. Here we go. There we go. Yep. we go. All the hair. There we go. There we go. I'm trying to decide. I am trying to decide. At what point do you start like shrinking your braids? You know. Hmm. Uh. There we go. Oh wait. Oh, what happened to the? Okay. Hmm. Uh. There we go. Over here. Do, 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 do. Okay. Yeah, I'm just concentrating very hard, that's all. For anybody wondering, yes, I had to manually change the music too. Once upon a time, I used to use Pretzel Rocks. Um, not gonna lie, but once in a while when I was streaming, after I'm done, Twitch will tell me, "Oh, you play DMC, you play copyrighted music," and I'm like, "Excuse me, wait a second. Presso Rocks, the only reason that I'm using your services is because you have non-copyrighted music. But every time that I stream with you guys, I get this warning. What is going on?" There we go. And then at some point, there's some musics that you will listen to, and then eventually another day they will be gone. Yeah, it was a pain in the butt. I don't know how I lasted so long. The point is, yeah, I never used it again. For example, if you were used to playing lo-fi music, And then out of nowhere, oh yeah, you can't play lo-fi music because this it is not available today. Either you want, if you want it, you have to pay for it, or if you want to, or if not, then find another, like another station to listen to. Let's just say that you listen to another station, you get used to it, and then another day, oh sorry, but this station is not available. Find another station to listen to, and like, come on. So yeah, it's a pain in the butt, and I stopped. Well, here we are. Well, mm, there we go. Try to figure out something that I was supposed to do yesterday was that I bought some things in the supermarket and there's some things left in the pantry. And I was supposed to sit down and figure out what kind of food I can make with what I have. I didn't do that. I was very busy with other things and kind of forgot, and went to bed, and yeah, I was supposed to do that, like figure out, you have this, you have that, what you can make with these things that you have. Okay, so over here there is no definition of it's just loose. If I make the lines a little bit darker, it's because I like what I have. There we go. Then we had to, well, actually I don't have to worry about the other side because normally I think her other braid will be behind the girls. It will be like behind them. If I do get a little bit cheeky, and maybe I might add it somewhere out there, but let me give her more hair. She has a lot of hair. I think out of all of them, she's the one that has the mostest. Well, if we detangle her braids, I think she's the one who has the mostest. But that's okay. Obvious. No. I was thinking, should I draw her rabbit ears? I think so. That's what makes her her, no? Okay. Defining the shape of her head. Very important. Over here. So for anybody who is watching me stream art for the first time, let me explain how this goes. So when I draw, I set the drawing aside for a while, maybe like a few days, maybe a week. I'll go back and look at it to see if there's some mistakes, and I go back and fix them. I don't immediately like color my artwork. It has happened before, and I have committed some mistakes that I really don't like. But because the artwork is completely done, there's no way for me to go back and fix anything. I see something here and I don't like it. Let me... need an eraser. See, that's why I make my lines a little bit lighter, because when I go over it with my eraser, it's easy to make it disappear and pretend that it never happened. There we go. Let's see. Now that I think about it, I color her eyes this way because it was Easter, but I wonder, should it stay like that? I don't mind. It makes her look distinct, like different in comparison to other characters that I colored before. It's the way that I color her which will determine whether she's gonna look the way she is. There we go. There we go. What am I doing? I just do the ears, the rabbit ears. I don't want to make it that big. Sometimes drawing rabbit ears is kind of tricky. Over here. Oops, I moved the camera. Sorry. Go. I'm just gonna continue with like then over here on this side does anybody know how to make brownies? There we go. Okay, let me see. No, I have to remember how the other girl's hair looked like before I add anything in this part. Meanwhile, actually, now that I think about it, okay, so for anybody who can see, this girl has this type of socks on. I wonder, do you want me to give her the same socks style on her? These are her legs over here. These are her legs. I was gonna leave it bare-legged. There we go. Bare legs. Okay, move on to Spider Lily. Here you go. Hi horse, how are you? Welcome to my stream. Okay. I just sent you what really. Oops, I don't have this code over here. La 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 la. That's not it. Why do I keep on clicking the wrong things? That's fried rice. That looks like chicken. Chicken fried rice. I'm hungry. Work is nice tonight. 2 different plates. Okay, going pointy up. Over here, the same. Pointy up. Then it goes down. What happened? Don't judge me. I was angry. Wait, we're hungry. What? There we go. I don't like. There we go. I had to eat this much to sustain the game. Really? Didn't you say you were at work? Oh, I forgot her eyebrows. Okay, now get ready to go now. Have a wonderful rest of your stream and take care. It was fun. Thank you for stopping on my stream, Rex. I appreciate that. Thank you for stopping by. See you soon. Have a nice day. Enjoy your grocery shopping. Don't spend too much. Okay, so her hair. This is where her head ends. I might fix the face. There's something in the face that I don't like. I'll do her hair and then later I'll fix her face. Maybe there's something that I just don't like. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Here we go. Down here. Over here. Let's see. I'm trying to think how to make this look better. I don't know, there's just something there that I don't like. The only difference is that she's looking to the side while this one is straight forward. There we go. I'm not even doing anything, I'm just looking that way. Okay, there we go. Yes, I can do this if I want to. Like draw over. Anyway, her hair is so dark that by the end of the day it's gonna be covering everything anyways. Dark hair. If I'm brave enough, I might try something, experiment something new in this artwork. It depends on how I feel and if I know what I'm gonna be doing. Let's see. Okay, so over here, there we go. Trying to do the bow hairstyle on the back of her head. I'm doing it in a way where at the same time I'm not covering somebody else's face. And keeping it tame, that's what I'm doing. Keeping it small. It's hair. It's not an actual bow, it's just hair in the shape of a bow. There we go. Oh no, camera, what's wrong? What happened? No, camera. Ugh. What do you mean you're in zero? Okay, my camera died. And when I say it died, I mean like it needs to charge. Not gonna. Oops. Oh, that's not it. What do we do while we wait? I'm not gonna lie. I do want to finish this artwork. I do want to. No, not artwork. I want to finish this drawing. I want to finish this drawing today. I want to finish this drawing today. So, what do you guys want to do? While we wait, it's in zero. Like that. Let me check. It's plugged in. How did it? How did it die? Now that I think about it, would it be funny if we watch somebody else's stream while we wait? Is that a thing that can be done? No, just wondering. Just wondering. Let's see. I don't think that's a thing you can do. We can do our own thing as well. What do we do, guys? What do we do, guys? Something simple, something small, not complicated. What can we do while we wait for my phone to finish charging? You know what? Let me see if I can find a better charger. I'll be right back. I'm back. Well, I don't know. Well, I put my phone to charge. I don't know how long it will take. I hope it is fast charging, so I hope it's not that long. I went to get a snack. I got myself some sweet bread. I don't know what to do while we wait. But yeah. No, I want to get the art of the drawing done by today. There's just one more girl to go. That's it. And then maybe next time we can ink the drawing. I'm just eating. Away from the camera, away from the microphone. I wonder. I think I have an idea what we can do while we wait. But first I need to finish this. Casi yo, I'm almost done with my bread. I'm eating as quick as possible. The bread was in the fridge, so I had to put it in the microwave. So it's kind of hot. This is the reason why I don't eat on stream. I feel kind of rushed. There we go. I still don't know what happened. Sometimes when I don't know, I don't know why the battery dies so quickly. It was plugged in. I don't know. I hope it doesn't happen next time. I can guarantee you 100% that phone has lasted longer. Sometimes I don't know. I guess it has mood swings. I guess. There we go. Meanwhile, let me see if I can open this. I have to go over here and. Okay, I open the game. Okay, this is too big. We'll play this while we wait. I need this. There we go. Am I ready? Put this to the side. It's been a while. Do I know how to type? I don't know. Maybe I forgot. Wouldn't be surprised. Oh. I forgot that you have to do everything with the keyboard. Very hard. Oh, I forgot. Where did I take out? Oh my god, I had to reach 3 stars. I don't know if I'll be able to do it, but let's see. Oh! Okay, dude, I had to remember. Garden, brick, box, island, moose, so relaxation. He wants quality. Dude, I forgot a word. Okay, night. Morning, smoke, yedere. Oh my god, everybody wants pizza. Statement, garden, brick, box, island, garden, brick, physical, stretch, medical, garden, brick, box, island, um, basket, writing, public, reading, dude, I'm just so many things. Metalo, behavior, dude, circle, account, control, behavior, trouble, preta, square, colonia, crime, garden, brick, box, island, monkey, writing, natural. Dude, oh my god, no. Dude, it's just too hard. It's just too hard. Can I go a lower level? Menu. A little bit. Okay, let's see about this one. Go see. Why am I playing a game of food? Why? There we go. Plate, lint, mash, through, little, throat, receipt, solito, raw, hanging, future, house, bridge, reaction, strange, normal, brother, milk, business, scale, campo, common, only, band, word, among, who, natural, theory, minute, I don't know, current, angle, voice, slow, private, number. Then we have disease, damage, do, space, private. Okay, we have weather, polish, waiting, hanging, silver, country, rail, history. Okay, only, band, word yes, process the only banned word among profit voce wrong river causa poison. Okay, we have sharp humor cord support. We have private stretch short sa whistle air animal simple. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's see what else. Skip. Oh, now we have more pastas. There we go. I have the playthrough in my YouTube channel. Quality building feeble. Oh, I forgot they exist. Horn month form hospital. Okay, drink and ticket regular white business do the symbols. Okay, we have little first, and then we have this. Dirty. Jesus Christ. Awake. Letter. Nerve board. Cross vessel and window liquid. And then we have this. Then where we have tongue. Enough. Then we have this and this, and then we have a comb horn month form print this an exclamation and parcel level sugar flame regular behavior, writing, secretary, before, there we go, check, there we go, seat, oh my god, comb, horn, month, secret, throat, weather, father, under, field, happy, exclamation. There we go. We have the respect. Then we have flight impulse, and then we have boiling, please, board, town, Jesus Christ, limit, prison, me, and ring, oh, why did I do this to myself? Oh, I'm waiting for my phone to charge so we can continue the artwork. Oh, what the suffering! This is not easy, by the way. This is not easy. Oh. There we go, and you know what? I did 3 stars. Who cares? Obviously, the game gets harder. It gets harder. Here we go. Skip. Don't burn any dish. Oh, great. Boat. Year. Good. Basin. Soup. Rake. Net. Brick. Soup, break, net, turn, before, soup, break, net, brick, boat, journey, ship, last, key, line, shirt, current, protest, growth, verse, event, needle, loo, monkey. There we go. Station, frequent, then, electric, chance, push, poison, engine, drain, harmony, false, do, Potato attack every smooth town church slope against feeling feeble plate table through attack mother servant street soup break net brick brass private comb writing harmony soup break net turn needle vessel against middle machine receipt circle doubt shake cheese. Oh, I was close. Oh, never mind, there's more. What do you want? What do you want? Okay, branch. Glove steel special. There we go. Woo! Ah, God. Oh. It's because the words are longer, they're bigger words. So, you know, same gameplay, bigger words, much more complicated, trying to type them all correctly. Ooh, let's see. Okay, continue. Everything is done. Everything here is upgraded, by the way. Here we go. Drain. Okay, there we go. Color. Certain sister back sneeze and you, and then we have this and smoke winter the soap 3. There we go. Chemical cost branch ja. Okay, strange account. We have learning quality. We have history. Country second degree equal letter cool, and then we have South science this then we have design medical, wrong, 4 down, list out, foolish, dietro, idea, theory, 4 down, list, when, cotton, finger, right, story, ma, the symbols, there we go, leaf, approval, detail, silver, smooth, shelf, curve, and then we have woman, orange, she, this and this, and then the thumb, machine, we have a language, present, feather, ticket, thunder, we have a tent, company, we have rough, cotton, we have 4 down, list, when, and 4 company, 4 down, list, out, person, north, share, there we go, and then we have, oh my god, 1 2 3 4 5, okay, insurance, noise, shelf, weather, silver, tired, west, fertile, and mountain, company, and then we go to this and this and Chiavo. So there we go 4 down, list, out. I'm not gonna make it, but she actually got mad. Bright, low, I don't even know how to say that, church, left, and then bridge, copia, mother, brew, butter, general, daughter, it's getting harder, guys. Okay, we have process, among, respect, loose, and then we have this. We're gonna have to do it again. No, not good enough. Not good enough. Skip. Retry. I know, beautiful and quick, and we have chain and through, and then we have between, plain, dead, soap, right hour, and we have a market again. Salita, memo, powder, ancora, society, power, touch, system, servant, perché, memory. There we go. Process, measure, monkey, before, apple, that thing, scissors, flower, sheep, hearing, porter, effect, place, so many orders, medic, okay, whatchamacallit, building, flight, opinion. There we go. What am I missing? Jesus Christ, so many orders at the same time. I just can't keep an eye. Cushion, medical, dude, I don't know what. Number, goat, and then we have stitch. Jesus, stitch, slope, and then we have there we go. And okay, all the pastas, make all the pastas. We have clock, humor, we have bitter fruit, oh, we have nerve, we have parallel brick, and we have still berry, exclamation point, comma, protest, short, dead, soap, right hour, dead, soap, right, fusion, Shane, Sue, shut. There we go, all the pastas. We are gonna go with forward earth. We have nation, sea, nation, copper, We have secret detail. And we have position measure. We're gonna have these two, and these two. Then we have gonna have laugh, dead, soap, right, sure, effect, wait, camera, morning, whoa. And then we have, there we go, wise, physical, sister, pocket, and then respect, you, door, and this we have right, wave, private, relation, dead, soap, strange. Okay, dead, soap, right, future, and then we have dead, soap, right, violent, hour. There we go. Shirt, cadere, and then we have smile, and stitch, produce, little, pencil, and we have dead, soap, right, future, sticky, question mark, sa, meal, motion. Oh, okay. Middle, female, basin, almost. Okay. Reward, blood, and then we have hollow, fiction, exclamation. Oh god, I think I did worse this time. Sneeze. Oh, let me go check over here. Jesus Christ. Mm. Let me check. Let me check the time. Let me check the how much the charge is going. Let's see. I'm back. Let me see. Let me look at the phone. I'm turning on the phone. It charged a lot. In that short amount of time, it charged a lot. Oh, there we go. Meanwhile, Jesus Christ, this is so... No, skip. Please. I was almost done. I just needed one more star. I just needed one more star. Dude, it's so hard. I can't imagine very hard level. I wonder how is normal. So normal and hard are the same. What's the difference? So if I do it in normal, would it count? Let's see if I can do it in normal. Oh yeah, I forgot. Stand off. Please, easier words. Okay, the ready, and then hand and pot and gray. There we go. She wants a late memory. Shorter words. Tired. Head. Rub. Multi. Dark. Water. And then we have grass. Stone. Cover, space, grass, clear, pin, say, white, all, man, body. There we go. We're gonna go to public effect, and we're gonna go to sock green, and we're gonna go to sense parcel, and we're gonna go to mouth, and we're gonna go to strong and doppio and porter. We're gonna go to egg. We're gonna go to sleep and quiet, regret, yellow. There we go. Early flame and rice ware, and we're gonna go to this one and this one. There we go. We're gonna shelf hate, music, pin say white dog, and pin say white all, wood shut. There we go. Blah 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 blah. And I have to go to horse woman There we go. Canvas, feeble, join and cross, map, and I. There we go. I had to go and do blow, twist and thing. Blood basket. There we go. Month, fork, linen, and then we have shake, rate, didn't I press the correct one? Okay, who goes first? You go first. Okay, white, hollow, and then we have sheep, dress. There we go. Put. There we go. Hammer, hammer, stomach, there we go. Nose, scale, market, and pin say white dog. Burn, angle, sheaf, sheep, enough, roof, music, sock, happy, and then we have dirty, brother, okay, pocket, angle, powder. Oh, much better. There we go. And there we go. And whew, there we go. There we go. Let me see if it's. Let me. I'm trying to get into the app. My phone is acting a little bit wonky. I'm gonna have to erase a bunch of apps in here because, well, actually, I'm not using this phone as a phone. So, there we go. There we go. Uh-oh, the sun is here. I forgot, it got kind of bright. During the time that we waited for the phone to charge, it got a little bit too bright, which actually, to be honest, I feel no difference. It's the camera being picky with the lighting. It is still super bright. Ah, la 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 la, waiting for it to go back to normal. Slowly. Remind me that after I'm done streaming, I need to remove these curtains and put the blackout ones. And you might be asking, why didn't you do that already? I didn't need it. I wasn't streaming for a while. I wasn't streaming art for a while, so it wasn't necessary. I swear to you, there is a drawing here. Dude, no. Believe me, there is a drawing here. Hi, Sleepy, welcome back. Welcome back, Sleepy. I finished charging my phone, so now we're fighting the sun. Like always, you know. You imagine if I just put the curtains like right now? I will have to grab a seat. I will have to grab a chair. Oh, well, I do have a ladder, but I have to go to the garage and get the ladder and put the blackout curtains. Gonna have to because there's nothing I can do. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hi, chat. I got the ladder. I'm going to climb the ladder and pull down the curtain. Pull down the old curtain, that is. There we go. Super bright in here now. Woo! All the clarity. Okay, now this is kind of hard. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. So I can literally pull the curtain off. There we go. tackle this side. I'll drag the other side over here as well. I'm not even gonna bother. Oops. There we go. Now grab this new curtain. It's much bigger and longer. Which side goes what? It doesn't really matter which side goes because they both look the same. Trying to make like a zigzag pattern so I can put the curtains in there. There we go. All in. Whee! Let's slide. Wait a second. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Are you for real? Are you real? You got it. Guys, you don't want to know this. You don't want to know about this. So I bought curtains, but guess what? It only came with one curtain. You know, normally you buy curtains and you have like both sides, one side and another side. No, this is one side. I just have one singular curtain. One. Not wide enough for both windows. God damn it. What am I gonna do now? You gotta be freaking kidding me. There's nothing I can do. I'm gonna have to put the other ones back until I buy the other half of the curtains. No wonder it was so cheap. Yeah, they're just selling you half of it. Great. Let me slide this one in. Don't laugh at me. Dude, I haven't even done anything and I'm already sweating. No, shit, no, this goes backwards. God. Why did I have a baby? What have I done to deserve this? Put it in. mess. It's darker, I bet, but still it's so bright. Why did I buy this? Getting down. Ah, jeez. One part of the curtain is not in the freaking rod. Go back in there and cook it in there. I don't reach to the other side. I am sweating right now. Move this to the side. It's in the way. Grab the curtain and cover this. It is still bright. Let's move this out of the way. And put this thing behind it. I pulled it open. This super dark. Bunch of things behind the desk. Ah! What is that? Oh great! I knocked the other thing. Woo! Oh. Okay, guys. I think dude, this looks awful. Let's see. Can you see something? Great. It's blurry now. Now we have to pull this out. Close the app. Go back to the apps. Click again. Log in. No, not really log in, but you know what I mean. Can you see it? Oh, great. I turn on the lights. Dude, there we go. Can you see it? Dude, now it's dark. Now it's dark. But luckily, I have something called a lamp. It's not close by. And I also can no, the sun is too powerful. Never mind. Do you like it? Do you like it? Too much work. Too much work. There we go. This is what we have. I need water. I need water. And now I'm sitting here looking at my desk and I'm like, where did I put my pencil? Here it is. I'm going to okay, let's continue. Hi, what have we done in life to deserve this? Why only have one leg of a curtain? 30 days already passed, so I can't even return this. I had to buy the other leg to complete the set. It's just one leg of a curtain. One leg! There we go. And now we're gonna draw this girl. Let's see how we're gonna do it. I said I wanted to finish the drawing today, so I will finish the drawing today. Not gonna lie, that charger that my brother has is amazing. Like, how long did we have to wait for it to completely charge? I plugged it in. Okay, so after it died, I plugged it in for a little bit. I unplugged it when I realized, wait a second, my brother has a fast charging charger. Let me use that. So I unplugged it and it already had 2%. 2% already. So I plugged it, then I came back, I sat down. Did I eat I don't remember what I did. Did I eat a snack? The point is, I played the game. Was it for an hour or less than that? The point is, I went to check and it was 84% charged. So damn, that was fast. And you might be saying, you should buy one. I think I do have one. It's just that I don't know. Mine is acting weird. I'm drawing this character and her name is Spitfire. For anybody who doesn't know me that well, I am very into creating characters. I like to give them names depending on their names or backstories. It depends on how I'm gonna draw them. I just needed more girls, so yeah, they don't have a backstory. They just exist for the sake of adding numbers to my character roster. So they just have a name and that's about it. They don't have a backstory. They're just random girls that I created because, well, I needed more. So if you guys are willing to help me create a backstory for these girls, I don't mind. The only requirement that I needed to create these girls was that I needed a name starting with the letter S. And that's it. And then I designed those characters depending on the name they had, like Serenity, Spider Lily, and Spitfire. There were more names out there. But these are the 3 names that stood out the most. And that's about it. I didn't do anything else. I want to do more art. I just need a push, a very intense push, like walking on the edge of the pool and push to the deep end kind of push. Let me look at the drawing. Where is she? There she is. I'm not 100% sure if these are gonna be their official like outfit or I should give them a special one. Normally these are mostly based for their holiday. I did this one for Chinese New Year. This one was for Halloween. This girl over here, because she was a rabbit, well, you know, Easter. So, but I wonder, do they have an official outfit or do you want me to leave those outfits as their official one? I don't mind. I really don't mind creating new outfits for them. It's just wondering what you guys like. Meanwhile, I'm looking at myself in Twitch, and is it just me or it looks kind of weird? OBS, it looks different, and on Twitch, it looks even different, even more different. Meanwhile, stop, we're making this one. Mm. Dude, I don't even know what I'm doing. I was thinking, oh yeah, after I'm done streaming, I'm just gonna take a nap and rest. Dude, I have a lot of things to do today. And the more I think about it, the more annoyed I am about it. I'm trying not to think about it. It's just so much to prepare. I literally tell you a basic idea of things that I'm thinking about doing. So I want to do my hair. That will take me a while. That will take me hours. I was thinking about doing some redrawings of some drawings, which redrawing. Wait. There we go. Let me see. Something about chicken. What am I using this for? Get a pen, like a regular person would. There we go. Chicken, hair, redraw. Backpack, uniform. What else did I have to do? Oh my god. And do not get me started that I haven't even written down eating something for dinner. No. Oh, the fact that I have to go to bed early. Okay. Here we go. I'm just trying to make her hair as curly as possible. I don't draw a lot of characters with this type of hair. Should I give her like a hairstyle, or just give her like really long hair, wavy long hair? There's no la 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 la. I'm planning how the tips of her hair, the end of her hair is gonna look like. Oh. Obviously, when so what I mean to say is that after drawing this, I will put this artwork to the side, not look at it for a whole week. When I go back to look at it, I will be able to tell if there's any mistakes that I have done throughout the process. So, you know, and then I'll fix it later. I will fix it later. Before inking, obviously. It's just that after looking at this artwork for such a long time, I'll become blind to any mistakes that might show up here. Wait. Okay, you know what? Look, you do whatever you want with that paper. I just hear something behind me and I'm like, wait a second, what is he doing? He's just playing around with the paper. So anyways, what I wanted to say was that, yeah, I want to not look at it for a few days, come back to it, see it, be able to tell if there's some mistakes. If there are, I'll fix them. If there aren't, I'll proceed to the next step. I'm home from the store. What do you buy? Welcome back, Rex. You missed out on a lot of things. Don't worry, it wasn't a big deal. It's just that my phone died. That is all. My phone died. Drawing looks great so far. Yeah, we're doing this curly hair girl. Spitfire. I got foods and ice cream as a treat. I do have ice cream. I have strawberry ice cream. Right, Cookie? Cookie, do you want this plastic? Actually, I don't think it's a good idea for you to play with the plastic. um, Yesterday, I bought a giant box of Hot Pockets. You might be thinking, why are you eating Hot Pockets? Well, it's the most easiest thing at the moment that I can take to work and eat. Not my go-to meal. It is not my go-to meal, but it is what it is. I'll survive with it for the next 2 weeks. Then by then I'll get more money and I'll be able to actually buy real groceries. For now, I don't have the money. The money that I have, it is for a specific thing, and it's to pay the house. I got Hot Pockets too and eating one right now. Yeah, no, I'll save it for tomorrow. I need it for lunch. I don't get free lunch at work, so I'm gonna have to. Those are gonna be my lunches for the next 2 weeks. 100% can guarantee that there are a possibility that I'll get sick of them. They're all the same flavor, by the way. They should really sell like a variety pack. Like a pack where you have like different flavors of Hot Pockets. But no, let's just give you all the same ones, as if we're not gonna get tired of the same shit over and over again. Like, yes, I like pepperoni, but please give me something different. Give me something to look forward to, please. But no, okay, fine, whatever. I guess it is what it is. It works and it's easy to make. I know they taste better when you make them in the air fryer, but obviously I'm taking them to work, so there's no such thing as an air fryer at work. We're gonna do it in the microwave. Power through as best as you can. I know. It's just that there's a lot of bills to pay, and then by the end of it, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I have a lot of bills to pay. Yes, everybody has a lot of bills to pay. The point is that literally the money that I make pretty much disappears. I'm lucky enough if I have enough to put on my savings, because I am very adamant on saving money. Well, not really. What I mean is that I like putting my money in my savings. I like saving money for future goals. So, but yeah, like for example, gas, water, HOA, car insurance, the car, the mortgage, which the home insurance is included. What else do I have to pay? Electric bill. And what's left is for groceries. And the groceries get even more expensive. Thank God that the eggs are not that expensive anymore. We're running out of them. Then I have to think about, oh yeah, when I go to work, sometimes I have to take the public bus, because I will refuse to take the Lyft or Uber. Dude, I don't have the money. I don't have the luxury for that. I see my coworkers coming to work and they have their like coffees from Starbucks, and I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna make coffee at home if I have the energy to actually make coffee. I'm trying to say too, it's hard sometimes. I know. I sent Vicky some cash earlier, otherwise I will help you out too. Oh no, don't worry about it. I'm not dying. I'm good. It's just that right now in this moment, I only bought what was necessary at the moment. Don't worry, I know I'm an adult. I know how to take care of myself. Don't worry about me. He needs it more than I do. I have a job. I have a stable job. I work a 9 to 5. I work 40 hours a week. If I didn't, I would have streamed even more. But here we are. I'm fine. I'm doing fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's just part of being an adult and owning a house and owning a car and yeah, and everything else that comes along with it. And you know, the groceries like always go up and down. I don't buy brand products. I just buy the cheapest one unless there is a brand that you really really like, then you have the right to pick that one. If somebody chains you, for example, I know that you can make chili at home. Buy the meat, buy the chili seasoning to make your chili taste like chili. Sometimes I'm very lazy and I prefer to buy chili in a can. There are some brands. There's some brands that are like, ugh, and there's some brands that are like, there is a brand that I found that it tastes so good. It almost kind of tastes like the chili that you buy at Wendy's. Yes, Wendy has their own canned chili at the supermarket. I already saw it. Very expensive. Who the hell is gonna pay $3 or more for a can of Wendy's chili? The point is that the brand that I like is like $2 something. I don't buy it every time, but if I'm gonna buy canned chili, it's gonna be that specific brand. Why am I gonna suffer? If I wanted to suffer, I'll make it myself, and it will taste way better than the canned product. For example, I want ground meat. Instead of buying ground beef, I will buy ground turkey. People might be saying, ew, you eat ground turkey? It's not the same. And I'm like, dude, when I add the taco seasoning or the chili seasoning on the ground turkey, I'm not gonna lie to you, but I can tell the difference. I cannot taste the difference between ground beef and ground turkey. When you put the seasonings on the meat, they all look the same color. They all look the same color. They taste practically the same. So I am not gonna fight you in this one. I buy whatever I consider the best. Yeah, fair. I get the Wolf brand. I know I don't like the Wolf brand. I'm sorry, Rex. I don't like the Wolf brand. I buy the stag chili. Yes, it's a little bit pricier, but hey, dude, never had Wendy's. I think it's in Walmart. If you have a Walmart, that is. And it was recently. Lately, when I go to the supermarket, I've been seeing a lot of fast food brands in the supermarket. For example, Wendy's chili in a can. You like the cheese from Taco Bell? I saw cheese. Taco Bell cheese. Taco Bell nacho cheese I saw that too. Do you like Subway? Do you like the dressing that you put on the sandwiches? Yes, Subway dressing. I saw Chick-fil-A dipping sauce. Let me see, Olive Garden salad dressing. Where else? Whataburger dressing. Dude, these fast food places are encroaching into your supermarket. Like, oh yeah, you like our food so much that you can't even afford to buy it? Then go to the supermarket and get it instead. As if I'm not gonna go to Chick-fil-A and just grab all their sauces and run out. And run out with them. Nah, you're fine, just matter of taste. We don't have Stag brand. Oh. So yeah, it's just a brand, and it tastes kind of good. A little bit pricey, but those are for days where I'm too lazy to make chili. But at that point, I prefer to make chili at home. I just need to buy more ground turkey. Lately, I've been not thinking, I've been doing it, but not as often. But I've been doing it more than ever. I'm trying to eat more meat. For example, if I had to spend money on carbs, I would rather spend it more on meat. Meat is the most priciest thing that I had to pay for in the supermarket. Not gonna lie, no. Meat is the most priciest thing. You practically have to have protein in every single meal. Well, if you want to be healthy, yes. You need protein in every single meal. What you don't need that much is carbs. So if I'm gonna spend money on carbs, I prefer to use it on protein. I want to eat more meat. Eat more meat. And obviously eat more salads with the meat. I learned that I could eat taco. I can do a taco salad without the taco. Well, I can grab some taco chips and like crumble them on top of the salad. It tastes the same as a taco, only that it's open. You have the ground beef, or ground meat, or ground turkey, whatever you want to throw at it. Sour cream. I like to add black olives on it. If I'm lucky enough, I will maybe buy some pico de gallo because I don't know how to make it. It's not that hard. I'm just too lazy to actually be chopping so many ingredients. What else would I add to my taco salad? Cheese, shredded cheese. Obviously, you will have your lettuce, diced tomatoes. Yeah, you have a salad there, a taco salad. Everything that you put in a taco, just don't put it in the taco. Put it in a bowl instead and eat that. Yes, it's on my list. It's on my list of when I do my real grocery shopping, I will buy the ingredients and I'll make a lot of it so I can take it to work. I realized that, not really realized, it's more like I decided that I don't want to eat more carbs during the lunchtime. I noticed that I get very tired and sleepy every time that I consume carbs during lunchtime. The feeling is much stronger at home, but I don't want to feel tired and sleepy at work either. So I decided, if you're gonna eat lunch, you're not gonna eat carbs. You're gonna eat meat. Be the carnivorous you were born to be. But meat costs a lot. I'm not dieting. It's just that I need to save money and also different ways to eat something that you like without torturing yourself, you know? Meanwhile, if I wanted to diet, well, I was planning to buy a treadmill. So I can, when I'm streaming, I can walk on the treadmill. It costs like I'm gonna say like less than $150. It's just a tiny treadmill that you can like close it up and put it and stack it in a corner. And I think I have a spot here next to my desk where I can store it. Imagine if I put a redeem. Oh, if you give me 100 bits, I will run for 1 minute on my treadmill. Imagine if I did that. Dude, I'm gonna end up losing weight. Well, not really losing weight. It's more like I'm gonna become so fit. That is the correct word. The correct word is fit. I'm gonna be so fit and healthy, not losing weight. Because, why do I say that instead? Because I realized or learned, or I did the math, muscle is heavier than fat. Muscle is heavier than fat. So if you eat a lot of protein and gain muscle, you're gonna end up being heavier. Even though that you lost a lot of fat, you're still gonna be heavier. Now, does it make sense? Does it make sense? Yes, you might be. Maybe you lost a lot of fat. You're not that lumpy. You're not that squishy. But if you are using numbers like weight as a to determine whether you are healthy or not, I'm sorry, but muscle is heavier than fat. So if you are measuring yourself as, oh, if I lost 20 pounds, that means that I'm doing good. But in reality, you gain 20 pounds because you gain muscle. That is what I had to tell myself when I was going to the gym. Like, you are lifting weights, so do not be focused on how much you weight, because muscle weighs more than fat. Maybe you're gonna be less lumpier, less squishier, but you're still gonna be maybe the same weight. Meanwhile, I forgot that I haven't even drawn her eyes. There we go. Oh, what do you think? Like I said, I have to leave it, not mess around with it for the next few days to see if eventually I will spot something, not gonna lie, I can't wait to color them. I can't wait to color my drawing. The question is, am I going to give them their, or like, I think they all are they are wearing school uniforms. I can see that all of them have different designs in their school uniforms. The question is, I think each one of them is gonna have their own color palette. Each one is gonna have their own color palette. Like, you have your colors, and you have your colors. I'm not gonna use the same color of uniform for all of them. I don't want to. I feel like it wouldn't work. Maybe I can grab one singular color that they all have in common to bring them together. That's what I can do. The background, I will have to decide. Oh, you're back. Where did you go? Horace, where did you go? Home? What do you mean you went home? You are home. Imagine if I start saying, when you're with me, you are home. like Olive Garden. When you're here, you're family. When you're here at my stream, you are at home. I was at work. You were watching me while you were working? That is very irresponsible of you, Horace. You can't do those things. That is not allowed. Horace, you have to set an example for the rest of us. Night shift equals no work. So you prefer to do night shifts? Mm-mm-mm. Actually, I don't want to go. I don't want to draw too. I don't want to make more darker lines. I don't want to make darker lines. By the way, just because she's up here, that doesn't mean that she's taller. It's one of those pictures where, oh, you stand like you're in like on the stairs. She's at the bottom, and these two are like standing a little bit higher. I just feel like this one gives a protagonist, main character energy. That's why I have her front and center. I feel like Spider Lily gives a main character energy. We have her. We have this one and this one. Like, which of the three girls gives you like main character? Like, she's supposed to be front and center. She is standing on a box behind her. Yeah, pretty much. Not gonna lie, but there's a lot of artwork that is like that. Like, wait a second, isn't this character like the shortest? Why are they so high or in the same level? No, that's not who you think it is. No, it's not. Horus has the tendencies of trying to find other characters that he knows through my characters. For example, according to him, this is the Pyro Archon from Genshin. And I'm like, no, it's not. No, it's not. She's not. No, she's not. She's not the Pyro Archon. Actually, I created this character way before that character even came out. The only reason I can guarantee you that I created this character because I remember where I was and what I was doing when I was thinking about her. Well, I don't have like something to prove. I just remember that I was working at another place when I was thinking about her. I don't work at that place anymore. AKA, I'm gonna be this is gonna be soon I'm gonna be 2 years since I started working at my new job. So it's been a while. It's been a while. Go ahead, give her stilts. Okay, fine. Horus, what character does this one remind you of? Is there a character out there in the world that you can remind? The shop, they made you buy a shirt, but they took the shirt after. Wait, what? What are the two spikes behind? Spikes. Oh, these things. Oh, yeah, they're supposed to be bat wings. They're supposed to be bat wings. She has a lot of hair in the way. She has a lot of hair in the way. She has the tail. She has the tail and the wings. Mr. Chicken Wing. Cookie, what happened? Freaking nap time. I'm gonna sleep. You're just laying there. Now that he doesn't have to worry that much. He's just gonna close his eyes. And he's gonna relax. It's sleepy time. There we go. Um, who's Rabbit Girl? Okay, big wavy hair in the way. Yeah, this girl. Her name is Serenity. So, any ideas? Any ideas? Doesn't bring you anything coming to mind? There's no characters out there in the world that might remind you of this one. Serenity, second name. No, what? No. Serenity. Serenity with an I. Serenity. Like the moon rabbit. I don't know who's that. Well, obviously, you're claiming, oh yeah, this character is this character. And like, okay, so what character reminds you of this one? Trying to concentrate and think, what am I gonna do? What should I prioritize first? Dude, I have to find that too. No! So much to do. I'm just dreading all the things that I had to do for tomorrow. I had to figure out what to wear for work. Let's just say that all my pants are ruined. My pants are ruined and I had gray pants. Man, oh my god, every single pant I have is ruined. I had to buy more pants. What am I gonna wear tomorrow? Dude. You know what? I'm just gonna go naked. I'm gonna go to work naked. Who's gonna stop me? I had to do my hair. I want to look nice for work. I wanna look like a presentable adult. I want to look like I have my shit together. I want to look like I make good decisions in life. I wanna look like I actually take time to take care of myself. I wanna look like I didn't waste it away throughout the whole summer. That's what I wanna look like. I need to find a piece of cloth. I'm playing with the pole that's holding the camera. I want to find a piece of cloth that I can use to clean my glasses. Do I wear glasses? No. I have a pair of glasses that is designed to look at blue screens. And I also have another pair of glasses, but it's only for cosmetic. AKA, I only wear it to look good with glasses. So no, I do not wear glasses. I just want to look like I wear glasses. The end. What's happening to my model? I'm just looking at my cat, waiting for him to close his eyes completely. I want him to rest fully. But I guess it's not enough. No, bro, I took so much time to remember what. No? Okay, never mind. So this character also doesn't remind you of anything? I always wear glasses. I need them. Oh. I thought you were a dinosaur. Since when dinosaurs wear glasses? Man, now my idea of you is literally ruined. I had a fantasized version of Rex. Now I can live life knowing that Rex uses glasses. No! Since when do dinosaurs wear glasses? I can't move on from this. My fantasy is ruined. I also wear glasses. Horace, you have like 3 phones that you stare at. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. At this point, you have to wear glasses by law. I also, do you know or do you not know? I also have a car, and I had how is glasses where you draw the line. For me, yeah. Well, I'm sorry, but I was imagining. I wasn't imagining you with a hat, nor the car. It's the glasses. It's the glasses that ruin the fantasy of that you are a dinosaur. I think Horace said that this one was his favorite for some reason. I don't remember. Was it Horace that said that he liked this one? Yeah. Okay, anyway, let's change it. Yeah, I have a bunch of drawings here. Many drawings that I haven't colored. And maybe I'll never get the chance to. There's just way too many. I like this one. I like this. We have Rex ruining people's fantasies, one glasses at a time. Can't wait for Iggy to do what? My dino has no glasses yet, maybe for a future PNG. What do you mean, Nahira? I don't draw Genshin characters. Rex Lapis? No. Rex like T-Rex. T-Rex. Like a T. You know what we're talking about, right? I think you do. Rex. No, Rex. Okay, so what Horace trying to say, Rex Lapis. Rex Lapis, which is a character in Genshin Impact. He's the Geo Archon from the nation of Liyue. AKA known as Chong-Li. Forgot the L was there. Rex Lapis. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Or Morax. He has a lot of names. Red Lapis, Morax, Shangli. I don't know anything about Genshin. Well, Horus, teach him everything you know. Oh. Dude, I think this pen is busted. No! Trying to figure out what's going on. Like, I'm trying to press, but it won't go. Like, I press it, but... Let's get it just out of there. Why are you stuck? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I push, but it won't go. Well, I already finished my drawing. I don't know why I'm still here. Oh yeah, where was it? Oh yeah. So okay, so let's see. I don't. Horse left, and Rex left, and so then during the time that you guys were gone, my phone died. So I decided to charge my phone. While I was charging my phone, I went and played a game. So yeah, I was playing some games until for almost an hour, I guess. And then I came back and was able to plug my phone. I was able to turn on my phone and continue streaming art. So yeah, that's what happened while you guys were gone. Jesus is not here today. Cast divine light. What? God damn it, you thing. You just don't. Ooh. Well, this pen is dead. This pen is dead. Dude, and it's a good brand. This is the pen. Well, la 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 la. Well, pen is dead. No, I'm just thinking what should I do next after I'm done streaming. I have to go and should I do my hair? Should I do my hair? I think I should do my hair. The quicker I do it, the quicker I do it, the better. Can we give it a no? Wait, what? Iggy, you're getting no. What? No? How? I don't think so. Oh, did you guys want to see my rock? Do you want to see my rock? Last week I went out and I saw a neat rock. I wanted one rock. I wanted one rock. But I found another rock and I was like, wow, this rock looks kind of neat. You know what? I'll take both rocks. So I took both rocks. One of them is cooler than the other rock. I guess not gonna tell you which one. And this one rock is my favorite. I'm not gonna tell you which one it is either. But yes, I have two rocks. Rock and stone. Okay, so we have this rock. And we have this rock. Can you see how cool it is? No, it's not flint and steel. I don't even... No. So we have this rock. It's very smooth. And it's very round. It's very circular. And it's kind of flat. A cobalt mod player with what? See? It's very flattish. Very circular. Meanwhile, we have this rock. I don't know how to describe it, but it feels kind of rough. It feels kind of rough. Maybe you can hear it. Like, let me put it against the microphone. This is the microphone. Say hi to the microphone. And like... I don't feel like painting them. I don't know. They look perfect as they are. All natural. All natural. It kinda has like an egg shape, not gonna lie. Does it look like an egg? A considerable egg. Oh, you wanna hear this? Okay. Meanwhile, but wait, let me do this one. Wait. Let me. Oh, oops. Oh. There we go. I don't have anything else. I guess I can metal pencil that I can't use anymore. It rocks. Yeah, so these are my rocks. I found the rocks in somewhere out there. Rocks. Dude, I can't believe you guys are literally gonna force me to make bread on stream. That means that I'm gonna have to start streaming in the kitchen. I will literally have to stream at the kitchen. Like, I will have to take this camera with me. This camera will have to plug my microphone to my headset. So I can be like mobile. I will have to take my phone and plug it over there at the... I'll have the stream here running in the computers, but I'll have to take my tablet with me so I can read the chat. I will have to take the my phone, this one, to be able to use the VTuber model. Take this one with me so we can record the process. What else? My headphones, my headset, and plug a microphone in it so I can talk while I work. It either cooks bread or do Elden Ring. No damage, no death with no... I'd rather go and get myself in the Elden Ring and do it myself in there. Yeah, no, it's not gonna happen. I'm sorry, but I just don't I don't possess some things that other streamers out there have. I don't have that thing that makes them do something over and over and over and over and over and over again. I don't possess that. I rather throw myself out the window. I prefer to throw myself out the window if I have to. So letting you guys know, we have 3 followers away from having a bread stream. I can't believe we're gonna have a bread stream. Dude, am I gonna have to add more food on this? Dude, I still haven't done the spicy noodles challenge. I was gonna do it, but my dad literally made my cup noodles. He prepared the cup noodles. He tried it. He complained that it was too spicy. Oh, and by the way, it was watered. It was watered down. So yeah, and I told him, okay, you made it, you eat it. You made it, you eat it. No, it's too spicy. Dude, you made it, you eat it. No, I'm gonna throw it away. Are you serious? So I ended up eating it. So yeah, we don't have spicy noodles. We're gonna have to wait until we get more. So we're gonna have to wait until we get more noodles. Like, I literally had to search on the supermarket what was the spiciest noodle they had. And there we go. Oh yeah, and I also had to bake a cake. I had to bake a cake on stream as well. Yeah. Rocks is unique. You can make small pieces of bread for the rocks. Then when you make wait, what? Can you make small pieces of bread for the rocks when you do make bread? Boss Nike mug head dog. Wait, what? What is Horus? What the heck? Who hit you in the head with a bat? What is going on? What is that? Boss Nike mug head dog Trump. What? Did somebody just beat the shit out of you? Did somebody drop you on the floor? What is going on? What happened? Anyways, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Horus knows what's gonna happen. Infinity Nikki, the boss you tried. The try-hard mug head with the dog trap. Oh, that one. What? That one? Why specifically that one? Why specifically that one? Lead. Pencil lead. Mechanical pencil lead. You try hard on it so hard. You do all the no. I seen people do things in that game that I am not willing to do myself. I just let them be them and do them. You say you don't have the skill. Dude, it's Infinity Nikki for the crying out loud or what? It's Infinity Nikki. That game was literally made for me. For a person like me. That game was designed and created for someone like me. Right? Right, Cookie? Okay, he's tired. I think it's time for me to go. I have to do my hair. I have to prepare my bag. I have to prepare what I'm gonna be eating tomorrow for lunch, which is Hot Pocket. But those Hot Pockets are not gonna get themselves in my lunch bag. Do not say the words. Horace, you know which words are right. Trying to find a way how to say the words without saying the words. I gotta go, guys. I'll be back. Don't worry. I'll be back. I never left. I was just streaming later. I never left. Normally, when my parents come to visit for the summer or for the holidays, I normally take a hiatus and then come back a few weeks later. But this time I decided to screw it. I want to stream throughout the summer, and I will do that. And I did that, and I did it. And even though it had to be late at night, but I did it. Right, Cookie? Yeah. So for anybody who is new out there, I am ijiserureart, and I create art and I play games. I like to play Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, Stardew Valley, Infinity Nikki. I also like to try out new games on stream. My schedule.
Oh my god, look at that fat pussy.
Okay, no. Horse, no. My schedule is Sundays at 10 a.m. Central Time and Fridays at 5 p.m. Central Time. I do stream at random days at random times. I recommend you to follow me on twitch.tv/ijiserureart to get an invitation to join my Discord server, where you can get notified if I start streaming so you don't miss out. What else?
Goddamn son of a bitch!
You know that I can see the thing before it happens, right? Okay, just letting you know. What was it? Dude, you ruined my train of thought. What was it? What's it I wanted to say? Oh yeah, if you want to see my artwork, I post them on Instagram. My DeviantArt, my website, and on Patreon. And what else? If you want to support me, I do have a store where I sell my merch. I think Rex can find something in my store that he will like. Meanwhile, what else? 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 Oh yeah, you can support me through donations. And if you miss out on the bots, you can find it on my YouTube channel. Meanwhile, let me see. What did you just write? Do not destroy my hope and dream. What? Anyways. Continue for 4 more hours. No! What am I gonna do for 4 more hours? I need to do my hair. What? Do you want me to just sit here and do my hair? What am I gonna do? Okay, let's just imagine that I go upstairs, grab my tools, sit down, and start working on my hair. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? After that, what do you want me to do? Dude, I'm sweating. I just need to straighten my hair. Right, Cookie? Yeah, you have precious cat. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? At this point, don't you prefer for me to do this on the Discord? Just go rest and relax for hours. It's a good stream amount of time. I know. Do your hair on. Do my hair. Dude, you can't even see. You're not seeing my hair. It's just gonna be me standing here while I'm doing my hair. It's just me sitting here while I do my hair. That's pretty much it. Like, are we gonna do something else? Like, I don't know what else to do while I am busy with my hands on my hair. Just saying. Can you do horse hair on future? I don't even know where your horse lives. Dude, I need it. Dude, I don't know where. Well, actually, you know what? Since the moment that I added a privacy curtain at the entrance of my office, it has become quite warm in here. My office has become quite warm. No, okay. My barber messed up my hair. Was a buzz cut. Well, at least you know not to go back to them again. Now, don't go back to that barber ever again. What did you tell them? What was it that you wanted? What was it that you wanted? You wanted something specific. I think you wanted. How did it end up with a buzz cut? The buzz cut is literally like he shit everything. You know what? At that point, learn how to do it yourself. Right, Cookie! Yay! Hi, Cookie! He bit me! Not too hard, but he bit me. By the way, Cookie is a cat. Well, it's time for me to go. I hope you guys have a nice afternoon. Square forehead. turn into Lego brick. What? Anyways, I hope you guys have a nice afternoon, nighttime, daytime, morning, whatever time zone you are right now. I hope you guys have a nice day. Thank you all for joining. I hope to see you on the next stream, and thank you all for watching. Bye.